どうもこんばんは、小ヤギです。グリードフォールプレステ5にね移行したんで、爆速でクリアしていこうかなと。爆速になるのかわかんないけど、一応ねゲーム始める時のロード画面自体はやっぱりあったんですよね。まあもともとプレステ4のゲームだし、ロード画面を経由するっていうシステム的なところは変わってないのかな。でまあそのロード時間はやっぱり早かったですね。なので快適にプレイできる、まあ、プレステ初期型のハードディスクでやってたのがプレステ4になったのがさらに速くなったよみたいな感じかね。であとなんだっけあれ、ウォッチドックスレギオンの方はプレステ5の方にアップグレードされてるみたいなんで、そっちは多分ロード画面なくなってるのかな。それまだやってないんでちょっと分かんないけど、ありがたい。かわすは×ボタンのままなんだよね、これグリードフォール。基本的にグリードフォールはボタンの感覚は変わってないかな。ただオプション見て分かる通り、操作説明でキャンセルと確認は逆になってるかな。確か丸だったと思うんだよね、決定。でも走るは×のままだし、やりやすい。ありがたい。お、キャンプ。ロード画面があるとこに入った時が確認できる時だね。あれ敵かな。あ、いや村の人かな。お、いやてかここ来たことあんのかな。マップ的には来たことあるな。てか俺行くところどこや。こっちや。ミッション的には水の試練、マリコールの治療の続きですね。っていうわけで道間違ったんで、ここから行けんのかな。戻ろう。いやー、コントローラーももう一個買ってきましたよ。僕は予備で1個は置いとくタイプの人間なんで。プレステ5はなかなか買えないけど、コントローラーはまだ買えるらしい。プレステ5がね、行き切ってきたらコントローラーもだんだん売り切れになってくるんじゃないかな。あれあはー、なるほど。この上だけど、いや、いけそうだったな。いけんのかいけないのか、どっちなんだこれ。いけねえな。ここら辺はいけないっすね。つうことはこっちか。とりあえず左壁を見ながら。ここは。いや、頑張ればいけそうじゃん。いや、どれも頑張ったらいけそうなんだけどね。今いけねえんだろうな。ってことは戻ってきちゃった。いや、この辺からいけるかな。いや、いけなさそう。いけそうなグラフィックなのに。よくない。よくない。よくないぞ、これ。ちょっとよくないぞ、これ。マジか。これマジで。よくない。いけた。危ねえ。微妙にあれか、仲間が邪魔だった感じが。こう回って。いや、相変わらず迷うな、このゲームは。これで合ってるかな。合ってるっぽい。 いやさっきのこともあるから変なところに落ちると帰ってこれなくなってそう。はいはいはい。爆速のロード画面まで行きたい。でこう回って、いや大丈夫かな。いや合ってるよね。んでこっち。あ、よかったー、登れそう。おい、でもマップ開いてっから来たことあるっぽいかな。これあれだよな、なんだっけ、いった、どっち来てる。妹だか誰だかが見つかったとこだよ。なんか武器防具落としてねえかな。死体の中で使えそうなないな。どっちだ。右の方で行くかな。これ下手すりゃどっかキャンプあったのかな。やっぱ来たことあるね。お母さんが連れ去られたところだ。ちょっと無視しようかな。よいしょ。で通りますせー。白い前もあったやつだな。やばいやばいやばい、いてててて、やばい、これは道を間違ったか。いや、いけるだろう。おし、もう10だ。ああ、そうだね。母親がここで囚われて運ばれた後だったかな。よーし、爆速ロードトラベル、ここか。行くぞ。ロードが、早っ早え。違う。一応この間もロードやってるはずなんだよね。もう入る前にロードが終わってた。早い。いやー、これだな。やっとプレス5の恩恵を感じるわ。よし。どんどん外交を進めていこう。プレス5をね、変えたんで、やるゲームがどんどん入ってくると思うんで、やばくねえかな。強い表示が出てる。マジか。これはやばいかも。ちょっと待って。マジか。せっかく来たけどこっちじゃない。こっちダメかも。嘘だ。いや、マジで。いや、これこっちじゃねえのか。いや、こっちはこっちで合ってんだけど、まだその時じゃないかもな。もう一個ね、メインミッションがあるんで、こっちかな。こっちでレベルを上げて、その後にまた行く感じ。王子の秘密。これずっと置いてたんで、多分順番的にはこっちの方が簡単なはず。いやー、マジか。どこだ。 そうするとまあ大丈夫さ。ロードは早いから、ちょっとしたミスでもすぐに到着するはず。2回、3回。あ、でも意外とかか。ああ、でも早いな。
Good day, my lord.
Desarde.
誰だっけこの人。
I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tier
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral. One of my Naughts accompanies you from time to time, doesn't he? He must still be angry I've set him ashore. But I doubt that you've come here to discuss affectations. What can I do for you?
島の最初の入植について話す。
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
本題に入る前にちょっとお手伝いをしないといけない。
Until we meet again, Admiral.
OK。そうするとどこかな。コンスタンティンのとこかな。
Closer, good people. The cure is right.
到着。まあ互換性プレステ5はあるけど今のところ問題なく動いてるね。なんか一部はダメみたいなのがあるのかなと思ったけど今のところ問題ない。下か？こうかな。いただき。いや違ったな。ここか。いや間違っているね。嘘でしょ。どこ？地下なのか？上かな。いや薄くなってるから上じゃないんだよね。さらに奥？あ、さらに上がある。いやでも違いそうだなこれ。いや絶対違うな。どんどん透明になってるから多分下だな。お、変わる。いやちょうどプレステ4のコントローラーもへたってきてたから助かるわ。ただねプレステ5でちょっと コントローラー買ってきて設定してた時に思ったことが、有線接続と Bluetooth 接続が切り替えるのがちょっとめんどくさいっていう、それだけが気になったから。前のプレステ4は線をつなげば自動で切り替わるっていう方法を取ってたんだけど、いやマジでマジどこ地下かな。今回はプレステ5はシステム内で設定を、透明だったな。切り替えない。どこにいるんだ？ペトリスのセレマでナウズが直面した問題について尋ねる。じゃあこれ、ここの中の誰かに話しかけるってことか。さっき一応吹き出しマークあったから、あっちの人かな。ロードは速くなってもゲーム的な難度は変わらないからな。この人どうや。
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
彼の仕事、
What exactly is
違
your
いそう。
role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters, and I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to
60フレー
us.
ムの
I am
感覚が俺
responsible
よ
for
く
setting
分かってなく
taxes
て。
on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an
ぬるぬる感はある
exciting
のか
job
もし
that
れない。
requires the utmost
ロードは早いよ。
care. Would you like anything else?
なんもなかったでしょ。
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
やべえ、せっかくプレステ5で爆速で進めようとしているのに、誰に話していいのやらこれがわからん。
ないのは助かるね。
いやでもね、プレステ4のゲームだとロードの画面自体はあるし、ロードのところもあるんだよね。まあシステム上やっぱりどうしてもそれを経由するっていうのがあるからか出ちゃうね。マジでどうしたらいいんだ。この辺のやつらか。何してんだこいつら。
Your Excellency, it
違う
is an
な。
honor.
あれ、さっきコンスタンティンいなかったのになんで今いるの？おかしくね？
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
彼に回
How
収
are
のどう？
relations with our allies?
いや、ちげえな。
They bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship, so that they can better try to convince me to embrace their point of view, and only theirs. Teleme wants to convert me, and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take me for a young, brainless rabbit. The only thing they really want is to increase their influence on this island. With our help.
Are you liking your new role as a governor? How does it feel?
Honestly, once the thrill of the first few days is over, it's boring. I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents to make me sign some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket. I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island, truly amazing.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother,
どういうことだ。
she's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
暗殺穏やかじゃないな。こいつでもねえな。
Goodbye, Constantine. Look out for yourself.
いや待ってくれ。いやマークはマジでここにあんだ。いやでも下下界ってなってるよな。 で、ここで見ると、この回になっているんだけど、
Hello, Your Excellency.
それらしき人物がいないんだな。どういうことだ。マジで。これあれかな、連れてきてる人が違うのかな。ナウツだからな、ナウツのやつ連れてこないとダメなのかな。ペトリスいたわ。こいつや。てか、ここで話しちゃダメなの？
Ah, my child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea that I wish to present to you.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelia's.
いや、それは後
It
に
is
し
a
よう。
very good idea. But alas, I have other problems to resolve first.
I understand. Come and find me when you are ready.
ナウツの問題について尋ねれるね。OK。
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning
な
what
ん
we
だよ、
found
あ
in
そこで
those
マーク出てるから、あ
ruins.
そこかと思
She
ってたん
said
だ
she
よ。
was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Naughts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Ptolemy, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Naughts. We will need to speak with those on Ptolemy lands. And of course, seek out the Bishop
ドミティウ
Domitius.
ス司教。なるほど。こい
I'll see you
つ
later,
連れてった方がいい
Take
か
care,
な。
my child.
連れてった方が良さそうだな。だから、チーム。眠りじゃない。チームを作る。そうだね。この子を外して、ペトリスを入れて。あ、はいはい。OK。大丈夫だよね。で、装備を、あいつがやばそうな。あ、この人魔法なんだ。88、あ、めっちゃ上がんな、これ。つけて、いい装備着とんな、こいつ。剥ぎ取るのもありかもしれない。いい装備着てんな。よし。やっとだ。やっと進める。で、次は、外だね。そしたらもうここからトラベルしちゃったらいいんじゃん。トラベル。ここか。 どうだ、まっすぐ次のロード入って。一応読み込み画面には入ると。しかし、これ結構4、5回右下のやつが、もう、半分以下ぐらいにはなってるよね。で、ここか、ここと2箇所あったね。ちょっと近いところにトラベルがあればいいんだけど。ここか。登れるか。登れねえ。ちょいちょいアイテム落ちてるけど、先に行こう。さあ到着。いたいた。フェルナンド2世。
Hello, sir. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. Desarde, your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
原理主義者の問題について尋ね。
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Teleme. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then two of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. More questions?
Okay.
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
It would appear that the Ordo Luminous has been up to mischief again. Their foolish zealousness has been causing us a lot of problems. If we let them, they burn the entire world and leave it to the enlightened to sort out the good from the bad.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
と行き過ぎた。拾っとこう。ではドミティウス司教。セントマテウスのことを尋ねる。さてどこだ？上だな。
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you.
喋り方そんな風に
I would like
褒め
to
てる
ask
よう
a
に聞こえ
favor
る。
of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Did you?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Matthias lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us. All the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try and retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
OK。これがシンプル。
What do you want from me, my son?
息子
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah. The congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
ナウツとの関係を
I
話す。
believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings,
深刻
we
系
suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the blood plague?
お確かに。
Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
ドミティウスあんま信用できなさそうだな。ていうか、あの女の人のクエストはまた別のクエストかもな。多分サイドクエストなんじゃない？それは放っておこう。では、次がまあ一旦そこにじゃないと。また方法変え？いっちゃった。さっきの2世のところまた調べないといけないのか。あ、またあってか。失踪したナーツについて調べるけども、一旦そこの隣のちょっと話してみる。フェルナンド2世。
Good day, de Sardet. How can I help you?
ナオツの秘密についてたぞ。
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing.
牛
He
乳と優し
suspects
さ
you
って
to
こ
be
とで。
somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
もうないね。
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Naut's secrets, but the documents at the Harbor Master's office may teach us something new. If we can stay discreet.
お、また隠れて。失踪したナウツについて調べる。誰か何か知っているかな？
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors, some Nauts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port. But that's
浜
all.
から出ている。
You should ask the mage inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Nauts are up to.
And what do these mage inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the inquisitors roaming around the island, especially considering what we've learned from Domitius. They must be doing everything in their power to discover the Naut's secrets.
この辺も入り口あんのかな？上か？ここか。別の道を。なるほど。裏から入る。他の派閥が支配するゾーン。このゾーンはあなたと別の派閥の支配下にあります。特定の場所に入ることはできません。なるほど。ちょっと待ってよ。格好を。ナウツの格好をしろと。ちょ待って、なんか変なことになってる。あー、これはいかんだ。評判下がった。ダメだ。ごめんねー、ナオツの諸君。水兵の服着てくるべきだった。注意が出るのが遅いぜ。そしたら、水兵の格好に置いといてよかった。いや、置いてない、実は。あ、マジで？あ、マジか。置いてないかも。やってしまった。倉庫に入れっぱなしだったかな。しゃあねえな。あ、でも、これでいけるかも。今拾ったやつを。現地調達。これだ。大丈夫かな？これで大丈夫になったんじゃないのかな？わかんねえけど。評判下がっちまったぜ。ここじゃない。これじゃなさそうな。一応調べといて、ないね。 ていうか、ここで、あ、ここ関係なさそう。関係なかったわ。ただ評判下げただけだ。マジか。戻れねえし。あ、でも服着替えたおかげで戦わなくなった。なんか初号らしいものは見当たんないが、どうなんだ。これか？もらうだけもらって。あ、ここだったかも。いや、ちげえな。外を指してる。探すとこのここはエリア外か。戦闘にはならなかったけどな。表に出たい。出れた。この人どうだ？なんか知ってる？
Good day. I'm looking for two men, Norts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor, a nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... You can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
なるほど。ここか。その大酒飲みがいたという居酒屋。もうちょい前。
We're approaching the tavern.
If you hope to hear some secrets, maybe we should be a little more discreet.
慎重に？どうして？
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this story of surveillance?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A witness told me that you and others of your order seem to be spying on all comings and goings in the port. 2 Norts were captured not long ago. You had to have seen something.
You are mistaken, my son. You've been misinformed.
どうしようかな。ペトリウスの発言を許可する。
You do know that lying is forbidden in the sacred texts. Lies from someone as pious as yourself.
Petrus. All politics. Why am I not surprised to see you playing the lawyer to infidels?
Remember your manners, Aloysius, and tell us politely what this is about. The Mother Cardinal will be most saddened to hear that you have shown aggression to an emissary, and you know she'll listen to me.
I do not appreciate this attempted intimidation.
お、よかったらしい。
Since you insist, these Naughts were arrested. We were forced to interrogate them to bring to light their pagan rituals.
It wasn't a sanctioned arrest, was it?
No. The Mother Cardinal is not aware. Not yet. But as soon as we have succeeded in making them talk and they have confessed their heresy, she...
Of course. Where did you take them?
The Coin Guard has lent us their jails and some men. We do not normally like to call upon the services of these brutes, but we have need of their skills and discretion.
These Inquisitors really don't realize the consequences of their actions.
単身
We will have
訪
to proceed with
問は
caution.
なんか嫌なやつばっかだな。解放しよう。どこですか？そこなの？解放してもいいし、なおつに、まあ、いいか。普通に、まずこっち行こうかな。近い方。上に上がりたい。ちょっと、水平の格好いらねえよな、もう。多分これ弱いんだよな。よいしょ。ここじゃなかったかも。ここじゃなかった。ここか？ちょっと待って。あ、ここなんだ。居酒屋か。居酒屋の中に独房があるのか。広いね。居酒屋なの。入れない。ちょっと、マジこの人たち。空気読んでくれないな。地下だ。さあ、どこかな？ここかな？
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed. Of that I can assure you.
これはそういうお店かな。女の子を選んで。いや、ちょっと待って。上行っちゃうな。いや、こっちも繋がってないな。ここ出て、そこ入って、いや、こっちか。で、こっちだな。違うだと。こっちか。来た。やっとここだ。開く。別に閉まってないぞ。
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
Oh, 賄賂はお金で解決。
And if I gave you this, so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while. But be discreet.
OK。目立たないようにいけるかな？ピッキング、レベル上げといてよかった。
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well, not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification before they can execute their plan. And we should probably find out more about this secret first. If we do not discover anything reprehensible, we will have an easier time convincing the Mother Cardinal to intervene.
ピッキング上げてなかったら奥のやつら倒して鍵を奪うとかそんな感じなんだろうな。オッケー、とりあえずは一つ進んだ。これまだ外じゃないんだよ。やばい。やばい。なんか、どうなってるどうなっているんだ。こっち出て、ここ出ればいいかな。よし。やっと外出た。したら、ここだね。いや、やっぱこのゲーム迷うな、道を。なんでなんだろうな。不思議だわ。こいつじゃないな。上か。なるほど。結局のところ、間違えた。装備を変えていけるか？入らせてもらえるんだろうか。ダメだ。ここならば。いけそうだね。服も着てるし大丈夫でしょ。多分大丈夫。上。マジ服着てるだけで大丈夫なの？ほんと不思議だわ、こいつら。公安庁のメモ。倉庫の警備を担当するナウツたちへの注意事項。最もデリケートな品を保管する倉庫の警備を2倍にする必要がある。異端審問官はあれこれと変装をしてこの辺りを探っている。変装して入ってるけどね。隙を見て中に入ろうとしているに違いない。ナウツ以外は誰も倉庫を入れることはできない。金がかかろうとも秘密は守らなければならない。
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Naughts are hiding from us.
さっき言ったところかもな。どっから来たんだっけ？こっちかな。やっぱりだ。さっき言ったところ。よいしょ。もう変装積み出せ。ここの人倒したし。多分それかな。 いや違った、こっちか。あれか、あれだ。
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars. Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments.
望遠鏡、双眼鏡、いや違う。なんだっけ、展望鏡。
These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this.
羅針盤かな。
This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side. And that. It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine. Does it really predict the weather?
これで天気を予想。すげえ。あとはそっか。いやー、ないな。あと調べられそうなのないぞ。下か。あった。アドミラルのメモ。トライデント号のイルカの叫びを早急に修理してください。それから気圧計も必ず交換してください。船内の気圧計が正確でなかったので、乗組員は嵐を避けるのが間に合わず、砲をダメにしてしまいました。十分気をつけてください。審問官の目が光っています。アドミラルカブル。
These instruments are incredible and I would be hard pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I've definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult.
潔白だった。
This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the best of him.
疑って悪かったの的な。なんで上に出てきたんだろう。
Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
そうすると今度は審問官の方の証拠を見つけるのかな。こっちで丸ボタンと×ボタンが逆になったからアイテムを拾うのは楽になったかもしれないなこれ。前はね、ああやってリストが出るタイプの場合は×ボタンで箱を開くんだけど、リストが出て×ボタンを押しちゃうとキャンセルしちゃうんだよね。それが今は×ボタンが決定になってるからそのまま拾える。ここではなかった。まああれだろうな、外国のゲームを無理やり日本風にボタンを丸×入れ替えるとそういう弊害があったってことか。ここでもない。上か。 待ち受けていたのか。痛いな。うい、こんな狭いところで。おお、なんだあの魔法。結構強いじゃないか。しかし体力がない。びっくりした。見てない方からいきなり来られるとマジビビる。もっといい防具とかが欲しいんだけどな。何が隠されていたのか。拷問部屋。審問官ドミティウス司教からのメッセージ。牢に入れられた者たちが告白すればすぐにナウツの浄化を始められます。そうすればマザーカーディナーレのを説得して行動を起こすのに十分な証拠となるでしょう。私たちの街を勝手に歩き回るこの異端者たちを排除する時が来たのです。その日まではくれぐれも慎重に。計画が早いうちに露見してしまうと面倒なことになります。あの野郎マジで。終止符を使う。不定野郎だマジで。自動回復してる？遅いんかな。あ、してるな。してるけど遅いな。確かこの街最初に来た時もなんかね、ひどいことしてたしね。見るからに悪者だったわ。お縄の時だね。
Yes.
はい。
I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
イベントについて話す。報告内の発見を。
Following up on the accusations of Bishop Domitius, I wanted to verify for myself what this was all about. I went to take a look at their storerooms and saw what they contained. There were neither idols nor objects of any ritual nor even anything magical, and absolutely nothing that could be attributed to the origin of the Malachor. I found nothing but measuring instruments and diverse navigational machines.
The
Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
These Nauts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony. You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Nauts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof other than the Naut's tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island. I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack. A great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naut building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Nauts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Nauts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Nords. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
Okay. こいつ自体は何も罰則はないのか。
May the enlightened bless you.
この内容をコンスタンティンに伝えればいいのかな。うん、ぽいね。ここなトラベルポイントがないんですよね。走んないといけないんだよ。だよね。よかった。一発でこれた。街の中にもトラベルポイント置いといてくれてもいいじゃないか。普通に出てからも遠いから。遠いぞ。こう駆け抜けてトラベルポイント右でも左でもどっちもいいんだよ。どうせあるよ。で伝えに行きましょう。おい。1回、2回、3回、4、4回ぐらいか。前のアーカイブ見てロードの時間比べてみようか。
Desarde, what can I do for you?
セルマの原理主義者との対立について話す。
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminous. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies, we transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Freddy was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander? But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time.
確かに似てるとか言われてたもんな。
We decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
マジか。
I need to be
原
going.
住民の子だった。
Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must...
コンスタンティンは知っていたのか。どこでも何でもないじゃないか、
I
じゃあ。
understand you may be sad because you were lied to. But do not be sad about who you are. We are a proud people. And I am glad to know that you are one of us.
Come closer, good people. The cure is
シオラにとっては原住民仲間ってことかな。
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see. I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black.
血が黒い。
Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine.
意識が飛ぶ。
There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No, no, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I am dying.
ああ、マリコルがかか
I
っ
don't want
た
to。die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid.
諦めが早い。
So afraid.
諦めんな。
I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
Your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day.
Hmm. 誰だ
Kurt, what is...
クルツ
What's going on? Is there something wrong? Coin guards!
え
The time has come.
裏切りお裏切りっぽい
But... What is this?
Ready arms.
Kurt, what are you doing?
Aim!
え
Stop that, soldiers! Lower your weapons, now!
Sorry, Greenblood.
させない
Fight with honor.
On guard.
おっとやるのか
I said draw!
ああやることになったえちょっと間違えたお強っ待てあれマジ危ないはああれかクルツのサブヒレとかやっとけばこの状況変わったんかなマジかしかも強いんだけど武器を変えてガードをまずこっち待てよちょっと一旦回復しないと一発食らった時のダメージがでかすぎるよいしょよいしょよいしょおいバランス悪いなオッケーあ回復したら防御を抜けたからガード入れていやうれあ危ね
Stop it, Kurt! Wait! Speak. Why did you betray us?
Our commander figured out that we could easily take control of this island. You rely so heavily on our protection. You are so dependent. So naive. All the governors will suffer the same attacks if they haven't already. Your problems are far from over, Greenblood. The commander is there on the docks with all his lieutenants. I failed, but they will certainly succeed. Here, or elsewhere on the island. Not every governor has a cousin that I trained personally for combat.
あどうしようどうしよう結構あの喋り方だったらもうなんか完全に生かす意味もなさそうだけど解放してみようかな
It's over. You are defeated.
ダメそうそんな悠々と
You have no honor.
I agree with you. But I did train you well. At least there's that.
The student surpasses the master and you cannot bear it.
You are wrong. I am proud of you. Truly.
おおマジかクルツのサブイベントやってたらこれ変わったのかなこの状況なんだそれ隊長が死んだら俺関係ねえもんみたいな顔しやがって
The nerve of them. What else was there to expect from employing coin-fed mercenaries? All that liberty, so close to power, it went to their heads. It would have happened sooner or later. They could have been preparing this sort of coup for years.
Without wanting to rush you, bantering about the dangers of according one's trust to a sellsword is appropriate, but...
You're right. It's time for action. We need to get you somewhere safe, Constantine. Those are my advisors that you must protect. Me? I want to join in. Look at your condition. It's out of the question. We are taking you somewhere safe.
As you've left me no choice.
There is a hiding place in the cellar. We will take care of your advisors after that.
And we should make these Conga eels pay for their treachery.
And attempt to stop the coups in other cities.
Then we have no time to lose. Let us be gone.
いやー、クルツが裏切ったね。どうしようかな。
霞七瀬さん、こんばんは。
ペトリウスはね、あれだからどうしようかな。剣を使えそうな敏捷性があるの。こいつあんま使ってないし、こいつ入れとこうかな。あとシオラは回復もできるんで連れて行こう。
Kurt's death might have been enough to make these Congers retreat. But they'll come back, that's for sure. We better be prepared for a fight.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight. We must hurry before the guard can act.
ああ、これ、コンスタンティン守りながら行くのか。クルツ裏切りやがって。装備を剥ぎ取ろう。え、お前結構いい装備してたのに金貨だけになっちまった。なんてお粗末な姿に。え、嘘？マジで？そんなに物持ってたっけ？え、いきなりこのタイミングでそれはちょっとははー。よいしょ。いや、めっちゃいるんだけど。やべえ。頑張って。あったー。あ、なんか撃ってきよる。よいしょ。あいて。ありゃ。よいしょ。走れないんですが。この野郎。コンスタンティンに手を出すな。いやー走れねえけどもらえるものはもらっておこうか。あ、すごい。あ、すごいのもらった。そうしよう。エピック？ああ、装備できねえ。マジか。これいいな。持久力3いるのか。ピッキングまで上がる。なんか、あれ敵がいるのに床を拭いてる人が戻ってきた。これの方が上がるのか。こいつの剣も書いてあるんだけど。いや、だいぶそうだ。走りたい。開けない。マジですか。正面からはダメ。そこか。コンスタンティンの顧問を確保する。あの人か。
開かない。
正面から行くと襲われてしまうらしい。 させない。あいで、あ、ちょやめて。おいおいほい、いていていていて、頑張れよお前ら。よし、お前らももらって。嘘、強いやついるんだけど。あ、これはアーマーを抜いて、いいで、強い怖え、怒り。いやー、ちょ待ちや、ちょっと待って、俺鍵外して、アーマーを抜いて、ほい危ねえ。
Lord Minister! Ah, friendly faces finally. What a relief. I was in this room when I heard sounds of battle.
誰だったよ。
Fearing for my life, I hid myself in here. But what is going on?
身を潜めてたって戦ってたけど。
befallen the palace?
It's a coup d'etat. The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
おお、こんなに人を連れていくのか。非戦闘民を。マジなんか強そうな装備持ってそうだったのに、金貨4枚にしかならない。貧相。走りたい。超走りたい。あなたはいいのかあなたはそれでいいのか。そうすると、そっちから上行っちゃうけど、これコンスタンティン、上にもいたのかよ。ちゃんと助けないとダメそう。走れてー。あ、仲間入れ替えられるんだ。あんたらそこで待つの。
ランニングしたい。
ランニングして、マジでスプリントがしたいよ。いるんだろ、どうせいるんでしょ。ほらいた、ほらやろうじゃないか。おお、何すげえ大変。いでー。おいおい、ちょ待って、おい、女だからってよいしょして、ちょ待って、よいしょ。ほら、いて。ほら、アーマーを抜く。ほら、ホームラン。ほら、こっちのハンマーの方が強いで。ほら、あらよはは、これ強えな。三角で体勢バランス崩せんだ。金しか落としてねえな。でこっちか。それさ、やばくね？あ、それバグってない？あ、ちょっと待って。あ、開ける。オッケー、危ない。死んじゃうとこだった。ほら、バランス崩せ。ほら、ここハメだ。あ、ハメで強攻撃ハメ。あらよ。ほら、楽勝だぜ。
Desane, you've come at a serendipitous moment. I thought my hour had come. What's happening?
A coup d'etat, Professor. The coin guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
よし、これで顧問を全員助けたかな。さっき倒したやつ。いたいた。これで助けなきゃいけないのは以上かな。じゃあ地下から逃げるって感じかな。人型タイプには三角のハンマーはつかないですよ。敵いるんだけど。おらやめてあっちまで。おらホームラン。おいホームラン。よいしょ。おらこれが爆速外交じゃ。こんな奴らに時間使ってられないぜ。おら楽勝。もっといいもん落とせや。
プレステ5でも日本語化されない。
いやー、アップグレードされてないですね。あ、すげえ。あ、すっご。400とかすごっ。両手武器鍛えようかな。モーニングスターか。走りたい。来るつね。あんな友人のふりしてたくせに、まあ最初からもう仲間として連れてかなかったから大丈夫だけど、あんたはいいのか。ずっとそこでやってるけど、実は何かしらの人だったりして。ちょっと待って、レベルが上がったのか。両手武器か。両手武器のレベル 3？ 片手大型じゃねえよな。ここか？あー、こっちになるのか。あー、結構上げていかないといけないな。まあ一応上げていくか。おれ、強グリップ。川が出ない。おそらくこっちだと思っているんだが。上もあるよ。あと大丈夫。
Good day, Your Excellency.
こんにちは。あったらいいんかそれで。特に何もなかったね。あ、空に上がある。ここから逃げれるとか。あ、ないよな。あ、いや。ああ、入れない。くそ。こんなみんな悠々としてるからこっちから出ても安全なんじゃないかな。ごめん、この差でそっち降りるんだ。ああ、間違ったっすね。間違ったっすね。しかもいっぱいいるんだろうね。で、どっちに行くべきなんだ？それなんだ、そのマークは。わかんない。なんでもない。 とこでお待ちですと。そんな後ろ向いててええんかい。おい、あらよ、めっちゃガードしてる。あ、めっちゃガードしてる。俺諦めない、当たるまで諦めない。君がこう倒れるまで殴るのをやめない。おら何しちょるんじゃ。おら
君が倒れるまで殴るのをやめない。
おらこけろ、倒れろ。俺は殴るのやめないぞ。ほら倒れた。ほらおー、対人に対してはもうあれ三角振りでいいね。
やはり外交は物理。
ハンマー物理です。体に分からせるのだよ。いい条件をね提示させるためにも。しかんお、宝だ。大したもんじゃねえな。よいしょよいしょ。
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me, and the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself. You were dear to me as well.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
Okay.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
Okay. ここで安静にしとくんだぞお前ら。人がいすぎるとなんかガチャガチャするからな。6人で歩いてたってことだよね。くそ、走りたすぎて×ボタンが押したすぎる。でも表出ていいんだよね。なるほどね。コンスタンティンを連れて正面から外に出ることはできなかったということか。これ。なんだ。なんか喋りたそうにしているが。ちょっとアイテム整理しよう。重すぎる。こんなことになると。よいしょ。OK。所持品に切り替えて。重っ。そうまでできないから。箱へ。一旦。大釜使いてー。あ、使えるかな。ほい。後で売ってやるからな。これだけやれば大丈夫でしょう。しばらくいってください。OK。そこか。おっと、敵が普通に出てくるな。おー、結構いるね。 おらよいしょ、痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。まだまだ危ない危ない危ない。いって結構危ね。おついモーニングスターらしきやつを。あらよよよおらよあらよははハメだぜ。あ逃げた。あ逃げた。あー違うか、エリア外行っちゃったのか。なるほど、やり直した。体力回復している。あれよいよ、痛い痛い痛い痛い。おらおらおらはあマジ楽やな。対人に対してめちゃめちゃ楽で負ける。おい負けないぞ。振るだけなら俺の勝ちだ。ホームランバッター。おらおらくそ大味だね。相当大味だって。ハンマー持っているじゃないか。おーいいねおいいね。エピックの装備が出てくるようになってきた。裏切ってくれたおかげで装備が手に入るぜ。持久力ね。全部持久力ないと何もできんな。おまたこいつあで一人で何かできると思っているのか。バランスを全て崩していくぜ。おらやめねえぞ俺は。言う前に倒れた。
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
Okay. レディー・モランチ。モラン。助けたぜ。猿みたいな顔の人だけど。次は。
If I remember correctly, Torsten's quarters are in the right wing.
Going in through the front door would be dangerous, and the noise of the battle could make him run away.
You're not wrong. If we're to stop him, we'd better be discreet.
隠れながら行かないといけないのか。
There's a passage leading to the barracks in the tavern. We could use it to our advantage.
We could also climb up the left wing scaffolding. We'd reach the upper floor directly.
なるほどの、そこなんだけど、正面からだとダメ。なんか上の方登っていけるみたいなこと言ってたね。ジャンプ能力とかないからな。その辺かな。逃げられないように。どうだ？普通に裏から行けばいいのかな。あそこで待ってるやついるから。いいのかな。戦ってるバレるんじゃない？あれおらおらおら痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。卑怯な息を合わせて来るとかやめてくれ。ちょっと危ない。よいしょ。あまずっ。おるよいしょ。あらよいしょよいしょ。あったーあちまったー。危ない危ない。助かった。おいおいおら おらいいのか、そんなガードだけしてりゃ自利品だぜ。やべエリアが行っちゃった。ずるいぞエリアが行くと。どうなってるあれ。ほいほいほいほいほい。いやー楽勝だなこれ。色あせて色あせて。あれまだいた。おーらよあらよホームラン。おらおらすまんな。あそこの敵が待ってんのか。やれちゃうか。普通ここから入っちゃっていいかな。あれ普通だ普通だぞ。んあ、ダメなの。いや、いけんじゃないのかな。普通にここから裏からいけそうな気がするんだけど。いけたよ。あれ別にいいんだ。なんか襲ってくるとかそういう感じじゃねえんだ。どこ？上か。それから今たまたま着てる装備がコインガードの装備だからかもしんねえな。広い。ちげ。逆だね。
No one. I hoped he would be here.
Look, he's left all his mess behind. If we're lucky, we may find some information in his papers.
ペーパーじゃなかったぞ。金貨だった。これか。俺が注意のメッセージ、司令官殿はご命令通り部下を居酒屋近くに配備し、貴族たちを排除する準備が整いました。ルージャー中尉は若い新兵たちが兵舎から出ないように見張っています。ワーナーは郵便室のナウツと連絡が取れたので、掛け金の回収することができました。引き続きの市場をお待ちしています。
The trader had a contingency plan. He must be boarding a ship to another city as we speak.
船か。
The Admiral certainly can't be aware of his plotting. She would never support him.
I thought as much. She would have too much to lose. According to these papers, Torsten was counting on some other officers to lead the attack. We must stop them too.
We better act fast then. One of our ships is certainly waiting for them at the dock, ready to set sail. To think that if I'd had my ship, I could have blocked the way out or chased them.
Let's not waste any time. We will try to catch them at the port.
キングレベル3だったらな、すげえ良さそうな宝箱があったんだけど。おっと。
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But
なんか、
what is this?
なんかテクスチャーが壊れてるけど。
Soldiers, ready weapons.
戦いだった。戦いになっちゃった。あははは。マジか。入っちゃいけないとこだったかもしれない。おれ。あらよ。おら。いて。おら。バランスよう崩れるからいい。おら。評判下がったしな。出会っちゃいけない人に会ったのかもしれない。 おい起き上がりを狙っていく。ああ、注意たちを全員捉えろって感じだ。
力はパワーがいこう。
もうパワーだよ、パワー。パワーがすべて。おお、すげえ。いいレイピアがある。戦利品だ。あ、ピッキングできた。ありがてえ。いや、大したもんじゃねえんだよな。こういう時に限ってね。ってことは、この中に3人ぐらいいるってことかな。どこだ？いるんだろう。顔出せや。違う、俺さっき来たとこだ。で、そっち入って見つけたけど、ここが今行ったところで、
I'm glad I was not in Kurt's place. He became a traitor unwittingly.
I should probably have taken more heed of him. He was my master and my friend, and I did not listen. What a waste.
Wait a minute. What's that savage doing here? What do you think you're doing? Lay down your arms and surrender.
That's not happening.
Bit of poison on my blade.
注意を出せ。おら吹っ飛べ吹っ飛べおらほいほい弱え弱え。俺のハンマーの前にはみんな足腰立たんようにしてやるわ。いいよ。おお、いいねいいね。ここで装備が集まりそうだ。いいじゃんいいじゃん。この奥にもう一人がいるでしょう。やれいない、入れない。あれああ、脇から入る。そんなこともない。あそこから入れそうだね。いや、降りれねえ。ここからは降りれねえじゃねえか。お外出てきたよ。注意のところに来てんだけど、注意を捕まえたい。ここから登れねえ。いっか注意見つかんなかったわ。ちょっと待って、これダメなやつかもしれないちょっと待って、それダメだと思う。やめよう、逃げよう。危ねえだから正面から行っちゃダメなんだって。やっぱ注意探さないとダメだな。やっぱ中なんだ。正面を守っているのは超強いらしい。
やばいやばい
やばい。あの数はやばい。ドクロつきが。これ正面危ない。ちょっと待って。道間違った。入り口はここにあった。あべえ。おいおいおい。で、下か。下だ。
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I know you've paid your entry fee, But this is a special night. My orders are not to let anyone in.
もう一回買収してみようか。
What if I paid you a supplement for your good services?
Very well, you can come in. I hope I won't be in trouble.
ゆるすぎだろ。即答だった。わかりました。ちょろ。
I regret, my lord, we are closed this evening. Come back another day.
女といえど。
I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
あんたが責任者
Right,
か
what do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so much as blinking an eye?
兵士を推理する。どういうことだ。直感。
Why not? It
レ
is
ベルに達していません。
we who paid them for their services, is it not?
Oh, don't fret for us about that. If we take control of this island, it'll be in your coffers that we'll pay ourselves, and handsomely.
Sorry, my lord. We won't let you lay a hand on the lieutenant.
じゃあ
Soldiers, ready
寝てい
weapons.
てもらおうか。結局こうなる。あたたた。外交とは力なり。力こそパワー。ほら。痛い痛い痛い痛い。ほら。お前らの攻撃など痛くないぞ。吹っ飛べ吹っ飛べ。届かないからもう。うん、責任者の君か。倒れて。倒れろ。ははは。オッケー。余裕だね。金貨4枚とか。なんかもっと防具をよこせ。オッケー、いいねいいね。兵士たちを倒すと装備が集まるぜ。コイン闘技場終わったからほら。いや。
I thought I heard some ruckus out here.
だいぶばあちゃんや。
Soldiers, ready weapons.
テカテカやなばあちゃん。潤いがすごい。死刑よ始まりが。いってでちょっと。よっ。娼婦がその辺立ってるんだけど大丈夫かな。ほらほら大丈夫か娼婦。流れ弾に当たんないか。ほら
Stop. The person we were here for has been brought into
みん
submission.
なテカテカなってる。
What did you want with Lieutenant Olga?
To arrest her. She's made some unfortunate decisions. You're not obliged to do the same.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
狙いのこいつだけ倒せたからいいのか。よーやったぜ。捕らえるどころじゃねえけどな。完全にぶっ殺してんだけど大丈夫かな。オッケー。よし、これで注意は全員見つけたね。上に戻ろう。危ねえ。俺正面から出た。いやー近いのよかった。大丈夫だった。よし次そっちか。船を止めに行かなきゃ。
こんちくわ。
お、あんまりそうまさん、こんにちは。プレス5でね、爆速外交やってますよ。遅いよね、そら。臆病者は逃げた。
It's not over. We need to warn our allies.
Let them fend for themselves. Would they have come to save you if the situation had been reversed?
One thing is certain, we cannot save them both. You will need to make a
天城
choice
相
between
馬
the
さん
two.
こんちくわ。
ヒクメットを救う。え、あ、サンマテス、ヒクメット、どっちがどっちだっけな。ヒクメットを救う。
We cannot take the risk of losing a potential cure. We shall go to Hikmet.
治療法は失えないね。
ハイランダーさん、こんちくわ。
すぐその場言ってくれるんだ。ありがたい。直ロード進むと結構かかんのかな。こうだったら倍ぐらいかかってただろう。
Halt! No one may enter.
I regret that I must insist.
You asked for it.
俺のせい。なんだってあたたた急すぎる。おらおらおらおじゃそうなのか。どっか村一箇所しか救えないのか。おらおらよいしょ。ああ強い。ハンマーマジ強い。あ強い斧。いやいいの来るね。あすごいすごいすごいすごい。両手剣どんどん出てくる。あすっげえ装備いっぱい出てくる。装備を整えないと。
幽霊とかも出てきそうですねこれ。
出て幽霊よりは普通の獣系が多いから。長官大丈夫か。サンマテウスの方が良かったかな。女のばあちゃん助けた子とか。今なんだって見てなかった。
The attendant should have at least had the courage to release me himself.
What's going on here?
I am the governor's chambermaid, or was. They just told me that they are no longer in need of my services. And it's not just me. No, they sent everyone packing. I have no idea what is going on here. But I don't intend to stand by and let it happen.
I see. Listen, the guard put you out because they are preparing to assassinate the governor.
What? But how could you possibly think such a thing? These guards are rough and crude, but to think...
They are attempting a coup d'etat. We must find a way into the palace and stop them at all costs. So now, can you help us?
Well, there is a servant's entrance, but it's closed for the time being.
But you have a key, don't you?
Of course I do. But I can't give it to you.
I
don't even know who you are.
おー、魅力的に女性の時だけなぜか魅力的に出てこない。魅力的に。
I'm the legate of the congregation of merchants on this island. Our city suffered the same type of attack. I came as fast as I could to lend whatever assistance I'm able to. We are in need of your help to save the life of Governor Burren and put an end to this attack.
I see. Here. Take my key and go save our governor. If he were lost, our city would never recover.
Thank you. Now, you need to go and find a place to hide.
おーし、じゃあ裏から入らせてもらおうか。装備ちょっと。さすがに装備できない。出て。いや、これも装備できねえな。いやー、すげえいいのあんだけど。持久力上げなきゃ、これはだし、これも装備できないし、マジで持久力上げないとどうしようもないな。 次、持久力優先だな。あ、上がった。あ、すげえ。来た。あ、いや、違うわ。ダメだ。装備できねえ。マジか。あ、あれ装備できそうだ。これにしようかな。おー、いいね。いいね、いいね。ハンマーが39で盾を貫く。両手剣。振りが遅いんだろうな。よし。多分、ヤタガンの方が強そう。ほら。鍵をもらったのにピッキングできちゃう。上階だよね、普通に。戦闘音楽だね。ここら辺の人たち何にも反応しないけど、いいの？でもなんか、召使いは外に出されたんじゃなかったのか？アウチ！ふふ。あったー。俺うわー、ちょっと待って。が結構使えた。くい。俺遅え遅えけど押し切れ。おら後ろ取れ。おらいいかな。強いような気もする。当たればいいの出てんな。けど装備できねえだろうな。開けちゃった。
Your men have died in vain. You have no other solutions. Governor, give yourself up.
Governor, given the amount of respect I've been accorded, I doubt that I still merit the title in your eyes.
Kill him!
助けろ。助けるんだ。こっちの方が強い。ホームラン級の方がすごいね。入れてて、入れてて、入れてて。戦ってる。もうその領主が。俺もう俺の独壇場だ。俺の流れを掴んだ。あらよ。よいしょ。痛いで。あれで。おい。
Thank you infinitely for your help. Come closer. We need to speak with each other. You made it in time to save me, but I am afraid that the palace is still infested with traitors. For as long as they are there, our position remains uncertain. Please, make sure they can do no harm. And if you are able, secure our laboratory. Our research is valuable and at a critical stage. They will only think to destroy it without realizing how important the research is.
I will do my best. Stay behind closed doors until the palace has been made safe.
なんか今落とすかな。スススーって歩いててそこに座るんだ。ちょこんと。いや、そのかメットなー。もう一回手に入るけど。あんまりだ。今の手のやつ上がるかも。いや、上がんないな。怪我人が出ない宮殿の裏切り者を阻止する。いるやつをどんどん倒していけばいいのか。上階に1つと下に2つ。じゃあまずは上かな。あ、やっべえ、また持ち物いっぱいになったんだけど。走れねえ。 なぜだ。こういう建物に来たら持ち物がいっぱいになる運命なのか。いそうだ。ここだ。ほら。いたいたいた。いたいたいたいた。ああ、逆に俺がやられてる。ほら。痛い痛い痛い痛い。あ、ちょっと待って。甘抜かれるって。よいしょ。ほら、諦めないぞ。君が倒れるまで殴るのやめない。こいつ。よし。諦めた方が負けだ。どちらが諦めるか勝負だぜ。ほら。よいしょ。なんだかんだダメージ受けてる。よいしょ。よいしょ。あらよ。よしよし。ナイスナイス。僕出てんな。あとは下だな。入ってきたのはこっちだっけ。こっちか。さらに下。ここだとアイテム預けるとこあるかな。やっちまった。わあ、いるね。めちゃめちゃいるな。おい、あ、外す。あ、たったたった。おい、くそ、お前がこいつこい。あれ、くそ。ほら、くそ。なんてこと。いてえ。待て。ほら、まとめて攻撃だ。つい。ほら、そこで。おい。あーやー、やばくねー。やめよ、やめてよ。あ、ぶんな。危ない。意外とやばい。危ない。おい。
オフレッサー張りの戦い。
危ない。単性だぜ。殴って殴られ。危なかったー。意外と危なかったね。ハンマーはめが効かなかったよ。体力の自然回復が遅い。ちょっと敵が強くなってきたな、だんだん。あとはそこか。回復してえな。大丈夫か。待っててあげたんだね。偉い。おい、ダメージ当たってないです、その女の人。その女の人めっちゃ強いな。おい、2人ぐらい。もうフリーハンマーはめで。おい、弾いてくんねはガードブレイクみたいなのないからな。 あら、後ろホルスだで。おい。
I think that was the last. The palace is liberated.
OK。同盟の研究を守る。守るのは、ここではない。重すぎる。重すぎる。
ナイスス価格。
楽勝だったぜ。そっち？これ全然あれだな。何があんのか開拓してね。マジ戦闘ある？戦闘ありそうなこと言ったね。別の道を裏から。刀に毒を塗るぞ。いいさ、お前らだって装備を持っているんだろ。落として落としていけばいいさ。よいしょ。ほら、壁際に持ち込めば俺の画面端まで持っていけば俺の勝ちだ。よいしょ。戦闘中でも拾えんだ。よいしょ。あれよ。よいしょ。ほい。危ない。出て。ちょっと後ろ取らないで。後ろ取らないで。マジやめて。危ない。危ない。よいしょ。よいしょ。あれよ。出て。タイミングが合わない。重すぎる。よし、正面から入っていこう。全部ぶっ倒せばいいようだ。さあ、上か。て。あ、ちょっと待って。危ない。強くね。なんかやけに強かった。ほら。いで。ちょっと待って。ほら、弾いて。はあ。倒れた女を殴り尽くすぜ。よいしょ。おお、ナイスキック。危ねえ。そろそろボールがやべえよな。装備できたらいいんだけど。
Too late. These brutes have destroyed.
遅すぎた。
All the better. Maybe now they will leave our island.
マジか。
You may recover possession of your palace, Governor. The coin guard is
早かった
vanquished.
ら
I
よかった
thank
こ
you infinitely, Excellency. You have paid us an immense service. I just learned that the traitors in the city have also been killed, vanquished by their own brothers in arms, the ones who refused to be a part of this abject infamy and remained loyal. And I was also told that the coin guard took San Mateus. The Mother Cardinal managed to escape. I shall not cry over the
いやー、サンマテウスは奪われたのか。マジか。やっぱ行かないとダメだった。
treacherous commander partially succeeded in his coup. In the end, thanks to you, we are safe and of sound
研
body.
究内容も守れなかったし、意
I
味
shall
ね
not forget the services you have rendered, Excellency. would you please convey to your cousin the sincerest thanks of his most devout ally?
I shall not forget, Excellency. Goodbye.
引くやつを救うことができたね。あなたの派閥での優しい表現がよくわかる。両手武器生きてえからこっち上げていこうか。習得。連続攻撃。破壊的衝撃。持久力だね。防御が全然装備できない。よっしゃ、これでレベル上がったから。一応これか。腕はないね。足もないね。棒微妙。3までいかないと全然装備できんな。バランス、いや、普通にこっちの方が強いな、これ。なんか、あんのかな？レジェンドっぽい色なんだけど、別に強く見えない。やった。メットは装備できるようになったよ。中身一緒だな、これ。装備できないね。で、コンスタンティンのところまで戻るのか。重すぎて走れないんですけど。ここ近くトラベルあったかな？なさそうだな。ある？その辺にあったりしない？いや、マジでこの走れない状況でそれなかなかに辛いぞ。いや、でもな、サンマテウスの方もなかったしな、ないもんはないだろうな。途中で売るか。うわぁ。走れないの苦痛。こいつメット装備できんじゃない？装備できねえじゃん。こいつらのステータスはどこでわかるんだろう。でもやっぱいろいろと装備は変わったな。めっちゃ強いの装備したぞ。それ俺が装備した方がよかったんじゃない？ヤタガンはね、装備しそうな可能性がある。こうだね。で、途中で、あれ？いや、あれキャンプかな？あ、トラベルあったー。やったー。はは。よかったよかった。これかな？あなたの家。やったぜ。さあ、アイテム整理だ。ちょっと一旦所持品で、そうできないのは、はい。しまっていきましょう。ヤタガン入れちゃった。ヤタガンは持ってかないとやばそう。 なんかこの辺が重いんだろうな。あえて持ちすぎ。回復ポーションとかめっちゃ持ってんだ。素材は重さないし、この辺は全部入れちゃってもいいかも。あれか、売るやつだ、今のやつ。商材だから。それがなんだろう。ここってそんなに重いですか？いや、装備だな。装備だわ。オッケー。だいぶなくなった。それコンスタンティン。いいよ。早くなったとはいえ、なんかやっぱロード画面が入ると、なんか実感湧かないよな。プレステ5っていう。デモンズソウルは、ロード時間っていう、ロード画面っていうのがなかったからね。こっちか。マジで上に戻ってんの？下で待ってろって感じじゃなかったのか。もう安全になった。マリコールが進んでる。いきなり進んだな。
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
首振ったぞこいつ。
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you might want to know more concerning the, events that have taken place.
The attempted coup d'etat of the traitors. Yes, I am eager to hear what has transpired within these very walls. When I think of the cold-blooded face of that treacherous Kurt, you showed exemplary true courage. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
I was also able to save the Governor Buren as well as his city. He asked me to relay his most sincere gratitude and his renewed promise of support.
Yes, very kind. My help has been so precious. You are aware of what happened to San Mateus? Her gates now fly the banners of the Coin Guard. The mages of Ptolemy were massacred for the greater part, but the Mother Cardinal has taken refuge here. This treacherous commander must be celebrating at least his partial success. But his victory will be for a short time. He must be stupid to have thought that the nations of the continents will let him trade with them and won't cut him off. I wish him luck in finding a port that will welcome him, and you were able to catch his lieutenants. The squires will pay for the crimes of their masters, as happens too often.
It is hard to swallow that Kurt betrayed us. We've known him for such a long time. To think that he trained both of us, drumming into us, fight with honor. How tragically ironic.
You were able to turn that to our advantage. That little phrase is what saved our lives. As to why he betrayed us, he has taken that with him to the tomb. Fortunately, the entire guard did not follow his example.
Many have remained loyal. What do you plan on doing to them? How can we give them our complete trust? We cannot. But we cannot do without soldiers either. We shall have them pledge allegiance to the Congregation of Merchants, and I shall name a trustworthy intendant to keep them in line. Nothing more can be done. Before you leave, I must ask you something. All right, I'm listening. I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure. Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men once lived at San Mateus. His healing abilities were celebrated across the land. I heard rumors that he died in the attack.
If I may, Your Highness, we have the best physicians in the world.
みんな
It shouldn't stop Father Petrus from praying for a miracle. It can't do any harm.
出してくるな。
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing.
あ、お前は何もできない。
As it would seem Telemea pray for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin,
みんな口々にいろいろ
you
言っ
are
てくれ
the
たけど、
only one I
全部
trust,
俺の手
so
柄になっ
please,
てる。
don't let me lose my mind. I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
コンスタンティンの苦しみ。ヒクメットの一番医者。おお。とにかく痛みを和らげろと。あー、なるほどね。水の試練のところは結構厳しかったからな。まずはまだこっちのコンスタンティンの運命守っていかないといかんのかな。まだもう一丁いける。このなんとかグリードフォールを早めに消化しておきたい。で、どこだ？バスクがずっと丸ついてるのちょっと鬱陶しいな。で、間違ったかな。さあ、キャンプ、トラベルで、どこ？そのヒーラーとやらは、ここか。ヒクメットだ。まずは医者。どうだ？はい。あ、違う違う違う。今途中だね、まだ。読み込んだ後でもロード画面微妙にもうちょい長かった気がする。そこは一瞬だったな。合ってる？これ合ってる？合ってるか。どこ？
Halt! No one enters!
ぬぬぬぬぬん？いや、絶対その辺でしょ？いや、入れないもんね。ここかな。
Brutes! Leave me! I will follow you nowhere!
Come now, be reasonable. Our people require the talent of a doctor, and we would prefer to have the best. But an accident is quick in coming. We wouldn't want to have to settle for second best.
I should intervene. These thugs don't seem to care about her well-being.
Well, well. What do you want?
You need to leave the doctor alone.
Is that so? Well, let's see if
さあ、
you can
い
live
つもの
up to
外
your
交をしようじゃないか。
gigantic mouth.
外交
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's
いて
go.
てて、二人やろう。弱え。盗賊なんぞ弱えな。ほら。大したものも持ってない。
What a terrible mess. What a bunch of idiots. Thank you for your help. I don't know where they wanted to take me, but those brutes had the most detestable manners.
I'm happy to have been of service. Nevertheless, our presence was not a coincidence.
Are you in need of a doctor?
Indeed. My cousin is suffering from the Malachor. I know that there's no cure yet.
But you still hope. Because surrender is unbearable. I know that. I came here because I couldn't bear to watch the sick die any longer. I had hoped to never see a case of this disgusting disease. Yet here you are. I would like nothing more than to send you looking for help elsewhere. But I cannot refuse you. Not after your intervention back there.
日本語が難しい。
You were so helpful. And it is only right that I return the favor. I shall leave
とりあえず聞いてくれるっ
immediately
てこ
for
とだな。
New Serene. I'll do my best to help your cousin with the pain. That's all that I'm in a position to promise.
Thank you, Doctor. I won't ask for anything more.
よし、まず一人ゲット。あとはヒーラーかな。次ヒーラーだね。したら
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of
家がここで、ここか。早いな。よし、ヒーラーさん。
Quesi! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desarde. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladned? Are you not a Denegad as well?
It is true. But my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness, the Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
なんか手伝えばいいのかな。
Tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these Moin Shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the Moin Shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenlands started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded. And recently, many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries. Perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks.
ヒーラーの頼みを聞こう。宣教師どこですか？ハンターとまず近いから話す。
Good day. Are you the Master Hunter?
Beortir to Madre Naixe. I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
襲撃については
The Denegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded. And some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
Tenlands.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donegad, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I tried to chase them away, to destroy any nests that I found, but still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. Distress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them.
途中で気づいた。テンランズスじゃなかったね。鈴だったよな、さっきは。怪しいな、マジで。和訳が。
How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There are most likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one. Or else they will build again. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them. But be careful, Renaxi. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy these nests come dawn. Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaigse, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
自然とのキス。生物の攻撃性について話すよう主張する。宣教師について、なんかものすごい右出てきたんだけど。
What do you know about the missionaries?
The Mind Shakers. They came here before the attacks of the Tenlands and buzz around us like flies. They speak of light, of demons, and the soul. Their words make little sense. All that they want is for us to join their village, and that we serve them as if they were Tiern. They want to make us Renaigse. They want to sever our bond with our lands. Their words do not touch those old enough to understand. But the young are sometimes swayed. And listen, they follow them to their Eden village. And they become their servants. Their bond is cut.
Have you tried to fight them?
No. But some have fought. Because they treat the young girls badly. I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their light. But hope fled our village. And the weak of courage have doubts and listen to their lies.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a timely moment for the missionaries.
全部やった方がいいよ。
Is there anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nests and fighting the Tenlands, do you know the art of crafting weapons? Our artisan was among the wounded, and my weapon is broken.
I can try to repair it.
Here, in this condition, it is of no use to me at all.
作れるのかな。ハンターの武器を修理して信頼をかけ、はは。
Look, I really need you to tell me what you know about the cause of these attacks.
I regret I cannot speak words about something you would not understand. And as you say, it is only an intuition.
直感ですか。
I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests.
なるほど。そして村人の家族と話す。
ハンターと話すになってる。わらわら。
え、嘘。本当に？どこでだろう。あ、クエストがか。あ、ここはでも普通だな。やることいっぱい増えたな。これを修理。ダメ。あ、ここで話すか。本当だ。ウェンシャブエのハンターと話すに話す。どんどんなんか日本語怪しくなってくね。お、これは話すさんじゃない。
Good day. I've been sent here by your Denegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mind Shakers. My sister
ウェンシャバール村さんなんだけど、これ。本当だ、村に話すんだってる。
Then I will tell you what I know.
名前もよく見たら変だな。 妹の説
Your sister.
大丈夫なんですかこのゲーム。
She is a very beautiful
いや、あ
young
んまり
woman.
大丈夫じゃないか。
Kind and
日本
sweet.
人にとっては大丈夫じゃないか。
I miss her so very much.
Is she very careful?
ちょいちょい、ちょいちょい話理解できない時はあるから。
Yes, she knows it
な
very
んとなく
well.
全体で、
But she
あ
has
あ、
been
こんな感じみたいな。
star-eyed of late. And the stars make you forget all caution.
彼女が眠ってし
How
まう。
long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was going to gather berries. It was early in the day, but she never
2
returned.
日の夜ですけ
I called for her from the edge of the village in vain, and
ど。
the
無駄に
ten
転
lands
落
were
っていう
roaming.
Do you know where she usually
無
goes
駄にっ
picking?
てなんだ。
Certainly.
暇人
In
み
the
たいな言い方
clearing.
だな。
We find a great many berries there.
Is there anyone in the village that might want to harm her?
No, no, everyone loves her. Maybe a little too much.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The mine shakers took notice, and the boys of the village did as well.
What do you think has likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was early, and they come out mostly at night.
あらあら。
You think it might have been something else?
もっと遊ばれちゃ
I
ったか。
hope. Even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps she was taken by the mine shakers. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect. A boy intervened and chased them off.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside of the village? That merits inspection. I must leave now.
いるよ。客側からまた方がいいですか。まだなんかあった。くそ。ちゃんと聞かないと
Do
ダ
you
メです
have
か。
any news? Do you know where my sister...
Tell me about the Tenlands, about their attacks.
Before, I only very rarely came across the beasts. We knew their nesting grounds and kept clear of them. But now they are everywhere and they attack everyone. They've even been known to come as close as the
名
clearing
前は
of
な
the
いんだ
big
ろう。多分
berries.
ウェンジャベル村の女とかそんな感じなんだ
Do
ろ
you
う。
know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter. If you want such advice, ask the master hunter.
さっ
Very
き聞
well.
いたよ。
I will go and investigate this clearing. Perhaps they've built a nest nearby.
It is possible, because before there was never one near there.
Could you tell me anything about the missionaries?
They are monosynaig. They think that they can take
わかんないんだよ、そ
anything
れ。
they desire.
What do you mean?
They came to our beautiful village. They wanted to take away our young people. Many heard their words and left.
宣教師なの。
We never saw them again.
全
But
然わからん。
I saw how they treated my sister. I believe that they take the young to serve them. They wanted to take my sister like that, as if she were a tool.
道具。言い
And
方。
if it were not for the young fisherman.
The one who's also missing.
Yes. He was very brave. I hope they didn't hurt her to avenge their pride.
I'm going to have to go and speak with them.
とか言ってきそうです。
I
ど
must
ういう
leave
ことだ。とか言ってきそうです。雑な返しだったら今主人公。それ直せなかったから信頼受けれないから、まあ、そこはしゃあないな。多分話を聞いてなんとかするしかない。で、こっちか。右だ。この人はおウェンシェベイエの村人に話す。お、ちゃんとしてるじゃん。
Good day. My name is Desardet from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my
お、
little
村人だ。
brother. He left to go fishing, like every day.
弟
And
だ
he
次。
did
本
not
当は村
return.
人だった。
Your Denegat asked me to
ちゃんとして
help
る。
you. Any information you can give me will be very useful.
This is true. I hope your words
現
to
地
be
の言葉で
heartfelt.
は村は女性を表して村人が男性を表すのかもしれない。
My brother is lost.
人という字が男性器がついてるかついてないかみたいな。
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young,
彼は
rather
若くて背が
tall
高
and
くて強い
strong.
女の子は彼はハンサムだと思う。
He is
こ
such
っ
a
ちも
nice
いい
boy,
男なのか、
but
弟。
he is wild off the tether.
ブラコンとシスコン
And often
嫌な。
his curiosity gets him in trouble.
弟がどんな風に。
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young,
あ、俺さっき。
rather tall and strong. He is such a...
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared, where, and under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him
あれ
leave
一
to go
緒に
fishing as
こ
he
れ
was
駆け落ちじゃない
often to do.
And you cannot remember
2
anything
日
out of
前
the
一緒じゃん。
ordinary?
駆け落ちだってそれ。
No, he was full of joy, full of life. I am so worried about him.
ブラゴンとシスコンの2人に
Did your
反対
brother
され
have
てたん
any
じゃない
enemies?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps
締め殺しの雑草ってどういうこと
rivalry. He didn't get along particularly well with the master hunter, but it was nothing serious. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them, but they surely wouldn't have taken him.
It's still a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual. Those
いやこれ
are
もう
the
駆け落ちで
signs
しょ
of someone stricken with love. But he no
ハ
longer
ンサム
wants
な
to share
弟
secrets
と
with me. He
美
told
人
me
の
that he has
妹
grown
駆け落
beyond
ちだ
the
わ
shadow of his brother. And the birds in his branches are his.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. They've become angry of late. But he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in with the Mindshakers as well. He got into a fight with them a while back. Because of a young girl in our village.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know.
あで
But
も
he
その
might
妹
have
を助
went
け
to
るために
find them in
戦
their
って
village.
連れてかれたとか
Bears no good feelings towards them.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more.
他の羊
Did
会
your
社
brother know the other girl who disappeared?
Yes. It is because of that girl that he fought with the Mindshakers.
Could she be the source of his happiness of late?
I don't think so. They have been friends since they were little.
Oh,
She
so-
is promised to
so-
another.
A promise can be broken. And it might be the reason your brother has kept it secret.
Perhaps. But what would it matter? He would not have fled with her. Not without saying farewell.
What can you tell us about the Tenlands?
They are beasts that live near water, rivers or coasts. In all our memories, only if you approach their nests do they anger and attack. But lately,
Yes, Katasak told me they attacked the villagers. Could you point me in the direction of their nest?
I know where to find one, but there are certainly more. My brother should not have left the village alone. But for a while now, he does not share my fears for him.
Could you tell me about the missionaries?
The Mindshakers. They came here to take us to a marvelous village. They said it was a perfect place, where all is shining in light, and where there is no danger.
Their words seem to have been to your liking.
A place full of peace is a dream. Here we must fight to survive, since the Tenlands have grown angry. And now, their stories of light are difficult to imagine. It seems like a beautiful place, though. But my brother fought with them. They gave trouble to a young girl, one of his friends. He told me that these Mindshakers were liars, that they were hurting the more innocent young. I don't really know what to think. If they took them, could you tell them to give them back? There is no fair trade for our children.
This story about the fight compels me to at least ask them some questions.
ワインドシェイカーには会いに行くしかねえな。
It seems our two missing youths were together here. No need for a seer to see that there must have been something more than friendship between them.
予知者は必要ありません。いや、じゃあ友人以上の関係ではあったってことだ。で
Given the presence of the Tenlands in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
ああ、いるんだね。あ、こっちもあんのか。大丈夫かな。ほら、いやー、意外と強い感じした。あ、いやでも大丈夫かな。いてててて。これうい、やべえ。やっぱ小回りの利く武器の方がいいと思う。あべえ、防具ぐらい。あ、これこいつ強い。まずい。結構まずい。やべえ。あ、ほら、やべえ。やめて、来ないで来ないで。あ、で乗れ。やべえ、やっぱ人型と違ってひるみがねえからきつい。ほら、シオラ死ぬな、まだ死ぬな。ああ、いいぞいいぞ。回復しといた。こいつ強えな。ほら、いやしかし。あぶー。大したもん落とさねえ。強かったくせに。奥にまだいるんだけど。嘘でしょ。おい、ほら、やばれ、危ねえ。あったー。これはまずいかも。ガードがない。これはこマジやばい。危ない危ない。危ない。え、で。ほら、よいしょ。危なかったー。夜明けまで爆発させます。マジか。
It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
もう倒したから大丈夫だよ。ちょっと待って。あは、やっぱ作んないとダメ。ああ、どんどん湧いてきちゃうんだね。いっててて。俺そんなに調合できたっけ。あ、たった。待ってマジで。よいしょ。ほら。よいしょ。やめたれや。くそ。うわ。待てー。オッケー。ダメなんだよね、多分ね。あ、爆発できるわ。おっ。なるほどね。一応じゃあ戦った後で爆破できると。持ってたんだな。あとはこれは無理。あれ、なんかまだなんか話すことあったのか。実は失踪してないとか。 話したら出てきたとか、そういう感じなの。一応話してみるか。さっき話し切ったはずなんだけどね。
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Not yet, but I've not given up the search.
行方不明の関係。
Was your sister fond of a young fisherman who also disappeared by any chance?
やっぱり。
They have known each other since they were little. Like all the children of the village, they have always been friends.
Only friends?
Yes. He defended her when the mind shakers wanted to take her. But she is promised to another.
The brother of the young fisherman told me that he suspected him to be in love. And it started with the story of the fight.
He defended her because he has heart and because she is his friend. But she was promised. If the boy had a sweetheart, then it must be another young girl.
違うんだ。おどうしよう。何それ、そんな話になっちゃうの。主張する。
Listen, I really need to know everything that can help me find your sister. Hiding something, anything, will only make me lose time.
I have told you everything that I can. Bring her back to me. Please do this.
If your sister broke the promise, we shall keep the secret. She will not be banished by our doings.
I believe you, Donegad. And I shall share with you all that I know. You are right. I know she loved this boy, and that they met each other in secret.
Why did you hide that from me? I'm not her suitor.
You are a Renaigse. You do not understand what a promise entails. When two young people give themselves to one another, they weave a bond between them, but also with their village. Breaking it would mean banishment. I didn't want her to have to leave.
I see. That's why they had to meet in secret. Do you know where they went?
In the clearing. Oh, I hope nothing has happened to them.
I shall go and see if I can find any trace of them.
なんだよ。知ってたのか。
I must leave now. Why did it take her so much time to accept that her sister was in love with that boy?
Because her sister was betrothed to another. Breaking a promise is taking the risk of being exiled. Does one's word mean nothing on your island?
Breaking a betrothal would be just as problematic in a noble family of Serene. Why should it be different here?
しかし、その場所はどこなんだ。あんなところだ。あ、宣教師ね、これは。で、これが天覧でしょ。これが失踪した村人か。なるほど。やることいっぱいだな、おい。宣教師に会う必要はないのでは。村人を2人助ければ、いやまあ、宣教師は宣教師で関係あるのかもしれない。まあ、方法的に近いから行ってもいいが。
We are near water, in the area the fisherman's brother mentioned. A
これはどこ
nest
じゃ。
must be close to here.
天覧図。この辺が。何かが落ちている。セラフィーディーン教授の、探検に関する瓶詰めの手紙。この手紙を見つけた人はどうかセラフィーディーン教授へ送ってください。教授が観察したいとおっしゃっていた海の生物の攻撃を受けました。いただいた錬金術の調合品で魔術的ダメージを与えようとしましたが、効果はありませんでした。獣から逃れて岩の間に身を隠しましたが、どうやって出ればいいのかわかりません。この手紙を読んだら助け、どういうこと？岩の間に隠れたの。出られなくなったらしい。 ほらマジやったか持ってくるべきだった。振りが遅すぎてやばいやばい。あれくっいててててよいしょガードして。いやーひるまねえんだよな獣は。よいしょほらいや勝ってーのいるぞ勝ってーのいるぞおい。まず周りか回していけいけいけいけガードして後ろを取る。角が入ったいていて兵士みたいなやつ。おいしょてーあれなんで後ろに当たりハンターあんの。巻く前に壊そう。違う爆発させます。へいそっち行けば宣教師がいる。無視じゃ無視無視。あれーあれーまあいいやこのまま村人のとこ行こう。えなんかいるんだけど。なにあ獣が狩人がいた。ほらなんかすげえ今ボスみたいなの出たんだけど逃げないね。あなんかボスみたいいるわ。あやばくない大丈夫かな。勝てーやばいやばいかも危ないお前ら離れておいでよいしょまずガード抜いていてーうわやったマジかあ待ってやめてあいったーこれはダメかもマジでやばいお前ら倒れんなやばい怖っ危ないあーなんか見たことある戦いモーション後ろ振り返ってやるやつ危ない危ない危ないわ死をラッシュしないでマジでしないでとりあえず相手のガードを抜くまでは我慢しておらいってーあワンパンでしたマジかよマジかよ落命だぜあロード早あこれ壊してないとこから始まっている
ロード早いわら
ロード早いめちゃめちゃ早かったわこっちの道はやべえってことだなまあそのうち倒しに行くちょっと待っていやあんなボス級が野良でいるのがよくわからんわあいやでも待てよあれ流れ的にその村人たちを助けに行ったら探してもうちょっと先にいるんじゃないかみたいになって結局同じとこに行くことになりそう違う
熊みたいなもの
いやー熊で済むのかな俺らマインドシェイカーどこやあれおかしいな道どうなっとるんや今 いやー、せっかくガード抜けたのにな。
Good day. I'm the legate of the congregation of merchants on this isle. Might I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among us. What do you want to know?
ここで彼らの使命について聞いてみてください。ここで彼らの使命について聞いてみてください。これ多分さ、主人公に向かって言ってるよね。聞いてみるみたいな。聞いてみてください。
Could you tell me what your mission here is?
We must return these lost souls to the light and guide them so that they might receive the revelation. We have constructed the perfect village, Eden, where they might discover peace. In this protected paradise, they can receive divine teachings and join the illuminated chosen people.
Oh.
Have you heard about the Tenlin attacks
on
the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but yes, we have heard talk about the attacks. We offered them our help and some comfort in their most difficult hour.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons of this isle. To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire peace, they must see the light.
You haven't been a victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes.
何を操作
But
してん
thanks to the
だ。恋でもしたの
illuminated,
か。
we were able to chase them away with little effort.
？Have you heard about the Tenlin attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but yes, we have heard talk about the attacks. We offered them our help and some comfort in their most difficult hour.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation.
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons of this isle. To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire peace, they must see the light.
You haven't been victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlins is somehow linked to the demons on the isle. Whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known. They nest beside them.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that their patterns have changed? These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. Sending them against these poor people, they maintain them in a state of fear and obedience to their shaman healer. There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert these people. Defeat these demons.
The Denegat of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's demons? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
これは嫌なやつだな、こいつはこいつで。彼女に出て行ってもらうのだ。主人公よ、猿でよ。彼女に出て行ってもらうのだ。
The Denegat of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? To leave would be to abandon. No, my child.
マジでここのね、出て行ってもらうのだって、本当に主人公に向けて言ってるからね、よくわかる。
Perhaps searching through their belongings will give us something we can use to put pressure on them.
なるほど。選挙、あ、そうか。持ち物を改めさせてもらう。おう、もう一つ。はい。
I must go.
私は行かなければならない。あ、ダメなのね。後ろから裏から入るそんな感じかな。うん。裏から行けそうだね。ここは登れない。オップ。オップ。 さあ外交の時間だ。こっそり外交。ポッポッポッ。え、何今のレベルあったっけ、バランスで。ここでいい。オッケー。上からはいけんだね。そしてこっそり。ここだ。あ、違う。今マーク出てたの。あ、そっか。別のものをマークしてるからか。女性宣教師の日記。布教は思いのほか時間がかかっています。哀れな現地人は子供じみた考えにしがみつき、救いの光を見ることを拒んでいます。一人一人を説得するには非常な忍耐が必要です。仲間の宣教師の中にはプレッシャーに負けて現地人の子供に暴力を振るう者もあって現れました。彼は罪を悔いて二度としないと誓いましたが、このようなことをしてしまったのはきっと彼一人だけではないでしょうし、これが初めてのことでもないでしょう。なんと愚かなことでしょう。なんとしてもこのことを隠し通さねばなりません。組織やマザー・カーディナーレに知られてしまったら大陸に送り返されてしまうだろうし、ひょっとしたら刑を受けることになるかもしれません。
How can these so-called religious men dare to abuse these young people? I thought that the word of the enlightened was very clear on this subject.
They do not see us as fellow humans, so they think they can do anything they want to us.
DV の証拠を見つけたぜ。
One more thing.
もう一つ。後ろから来たけど、虐待の話をしなさい。
I found a
誰宛てに向けたコマンドよ、それ。
The content is quite enlightening. Your missionaries have forgotten the divine teachings. Are not all forms of abuse against your religious commitments.
A few missionaries did stray from the path. This is true. But our mission is too vital to let their zealous natures dissuade us. You should have never read that.
あ、そうですか。あ、そうなんですね。あ、そうなんですね。おら、ちょっと待って。対人の場合はこれだ。痛い。おら、死ね宣教師。おら。痛い。あ、いた。ほら、さっきのそわそわしてる人と戦いに来たら、そわそわしてる人が何か回復だ。あ、で後ろから攻撃してくるやつより。ほら、そわそわしてるからね。痛えなお前。宣教師ってなんかあれだね、鎧を着てるんだよね。うわ、
Stop! We lay down our weapons.
Now leave the region and do not return.
We shall not forget the manner in which you have treated us, but you shall not see us here again.
覚えてろよみたいな感じだね。あれ評判下がった。お前らアイテム置いてけや。さっきアイテム光ってたくせに。あー、そっか、倒した途中で拾えばよかったのか。くそ、やられた。間違ってるね。これ間違ってる。ここか。ちげえわ。普通にここだった。宣教師も追い返したし、もう評判悪い、すげえ悪いよな、これな。ここ突っ切りてえな、突っ切れるよな。ボスをちょっと無視していけば、多分いけると思うんだ。 こっちの方が近道だと思う。まず君たちを無視して、ちょ。怖い。怖い。やれ。逃げろ。無理だ。あっちにもすぐあるのか。そこのハテナなんだ。キャンプじゃん。やった。くそ。キャンプ設営。ちょっとあれが欲しい。片手剣が蓄える。取り出す。やったが取り出しで、いらなそうな。強えんだけど、ヤタガンの方が多分いいですね。ほんで、そこを渡りたい。強そう。
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
この後来い。まあね。まずガードを割って武器を借りすぎる。これ違うの。いておい、毒強いなあいつ。バスが夜明けまで爆発させたいけどだよね。言いたい。あらー、ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。こけて。よし。いて。わちゃこいつ強いやつだ。危ねえ。怒り攻撃。よいしょ。そしたら爆発。
Third nest is destroyed. The master hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure.
シャー、これで12万シーン。そしてこれだね。大丈夫だよな。ボスに誘導されたりしねえだろうか。マジで怖え。ちょっと引っかかる。この装備だったらボスと戦えるかな。いやでも痕跡をたどるだもんね。結局ボスのとこなりそうな気がすんな。
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
こ どこだ？あは？どこだ？村人を見つけるだもんね。いや、記すマークはそこなんだよな。あ、血だ。お、どっかへ誘われていくぞ。マジか、ダンジョンだった。
That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of.
偉大な天覧図。なんかあった。死んでいる。間に合わなかったのか。なんかのゲームでもこんなことあったの。結局死んでいる。いた。あ、いたいたいた。ちょっと待って、あ、ちょっと待って、はまったはまった。いたいたいた。ゴースト・オブ・ツシマでも大体死んでたな。痕跡を探しに行ったら。ほら、よいしょ。あらよ。おい。おい。あ、まだいいのか。ほら。よいしょ。
Three corpses. One is older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. The two others are more recent. A man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate.
かわいそう。あばらが出ている。宣教師の遺体のそばで発見されたメッセージ。ヒラリウスへ。大きな白い天覧を洞窟へ連れ込むときには細心の注意を払うように。天覧は凶暴で、他の獣はその呼びかけに応えるということを忘れるな。我々の計画はこの一点にかかっているのだから、これ以上犠牲者を増やしてはならない。
I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. Two youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against Dirinaigse. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
よっしゃ。結局出てくるんかい。いや、なんか強そうないるんだけど。アルミノがいる。あったー。ちょっと待って、あ、ちょっと待って、あ、ちょっと待って、うわ、いきなりガード剥がされた。結構やだ。ちょっと待って。で、ザ・ワールド。あ、ワールド短っ。くぅ。ワールド。避けろ。ワールド。これ強くね？これめちゃめちゃ強い。届いてないのこれ。ほら。結構の早打ちじゃん。よっしゃ、ガード抜いた。やべこいいね、ガード抜けばマジで普通に勝てる。いや、めっちゃ強かった。いやー、素材全然よくね。
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
かわいそう。こっちだったな。 回るのはこっちの方が早いんだよな。ボス倒してみようかな。せっかくだしな。ボス倒してヒーラー連れて終わるかな、今日は。ああ、ここ。ああ、マジ怖い。ちょっと一旦ここで保存してんだけど。よし。ここで保存しちゃって。あ、これ、プレステ5のセーブ、こんな感じなんだ。ちょっとデザイン違う。しゃ、やってやろうじゃねえか。お前ら戦えや。こっち来ないで。こっち来ないで。あっち行って。あいつ戦って。よしよしよしよし。いいよいいよ。なんでこっち来んの？獣狩りこっち来ないで。獣狩りこっち来ないで。戦ってろ。マジこっち来んの？マジこっち来んの？獣狩りしてろや。よしよしよし。後ろから。危ねえ危ねえ、マジ怖い。2回でしょ。思い出す。あっぶんねえ、ほんわ。よいしょ。あ、まずい。あ、ぶんな。ほら危ねえ、当たらなければ。危ねえ。あ、どこで言うことはないんだ。まずい。当たんないよそれ。塩の回復。塩の回復だ。MP ないのか。ガードがもう間もなく抜ける。バスクが死ぬ。お、危ない。バスク少し死ぬって。よしよしよし。そうすれば吹っ飛んだ。バスクだ。危ない。あったー、やっちまった。やめて、マジでやめて。マジ勘弁して。バスク死ぬな。マジでシオラも当たるな。影が俺に行くやん。危ないって。ああ、やられた。2人とも。ああ、マジか。もう当たることは許されない。危ない。まあそうだよね。よいしょ。後ろ向くはず。どっかで。ああ、クソ、後ろ取れない。あぶねえ。はまずい。はぶんねえ。おい。あぶねえ。マジこれ。はいはいはい。おい。そんな連続でどうするか。後ろを向いて気がつかなくなる。これ。危ない。マジそれ危ない。当たっている。おい。くそ、どこで行こう。ボタン塗る。はい。危ない。危んな。あべえ。まず。あ、まずいまずいまずいマジまずい。あ、これまずいぞ。あっぶんねえ。はい。早くね。あかんって。あっぶんね。ああ、オーグ回復塗りたい。オーグの回復塗りたい。ぶんね。あっぶんね。防具回復してくれ。 それ MP か。僕の価格どれだっけな。あぶね。あっマジか。これはまずい。これマジでまずい。あぶね。あーマジでかー。ちまったー。今のマジミスったら。いや、いけるけどね。いけるんだけどね。
回復見てから余裕でした。
それだよね。回復見てから狙われた。装甲クリーム1個しかねえのか。装甲クリーム設定してねえな。まあ、普通に戦略的一時停止してから言う。くそ。待って、いきなり来ないで。いけないで。ほら、この飲み行け。危ない、危ない。早く飲み行け。頑張れ、飲み頑張れ。おえー。いいよ、飲みいいよ、飲みいいよ。投げろ。シオラ死ぬな、そこで死ぬな。あぶねえ、マッチ開かなかった今。あ、シオラ早速死にそうなんだけど。あ、シオラ死んだかも。シオラそこで死ぬのマジできついかも。お、いいぞ。農民頑張れ。何農民倒してんだバカ。あ、マジなんだ。危ない。お、ヒロミ。俺も銃。あ、いいじゃんいいじゃん。あ、じゃあ当たってない。射程短っ。あ、そして死んでる。あ、死んでない。死ぬなバスケ。くそ。バスケ死んだ。さて。あぶー。さあ死んでる。ジャンプ攻撃ばっかりするね。危ない。これね、当たり判定結構長いんだよ。あー、気づいてないかも。危ない。危ない。なんで俺攻撃してきなかったんだけど。ぶんねー。危ない。危ねえんだって。それマジで一番モーション少ねえ。これ当たるの早かったんか。おべ当たってる。見えない。ほい。ふっちー。よいしょ。はっとね。あんま離れない。離れちゃって回復になっちゃう。T。あぶな。ああ、それもう一回やったのか。はい、怖い。はっ。怖い。あ、いける。 よいしょ。はっ。当たっているって。あかん。危ない、これそれ怖え。飛んだ調子乗って銃なんか使うからやられると危ねえ。あれなんで出なかった今。怖かった危なかった。
やったか？
やったよナダイッチフラン。ああ金だね。金にしかならんでこいつまして。で近場で死んでる死体が多分いいものを持ってるんだよね。多分この辺にいた。あった。金持ち商人の鍵？どこの鍵これ？川の上流？そんなんピッキングあればいけたんだけど川の上流せっかくだしもらいに行きますか。あったこれか。さあ何が入っているのかな。おお証人王子ってなんだなんかいやあんまり強くなさそうなんだけど名前が弱っ行き過ぎだ。上がった。でもちょっとかっこいいかも。なかなかいいじゃん。ちょっとエレメンタル耐性とか魔法耐性なくなっちゃったけど。王子だ。私が王子だ。下がった。微妙。強化したら強くなるのかな。王子っぽくなったね。でも、こっちの方が強いっす。若干上がったかなぐらいだな。強かった。カワス行けばいい。ここも取るか。さらばだ。いや違う気がすんな。まあ動きは見やすいからなんとかなるけどな。ワンパン火力強すぎるよな。駆け落ちした2人はの話をしてあげよう。残念だ。まあ誠に残念。
Have you found my brother?
I found him, but I'm truly sorry your brother is dead.
地球は彼を歓迎しますよ。
I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing, and they must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a Tenlin crossed their path. I found both of them in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body, to give it up to the earth, as is our custom. Where is it?
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other Tenlands might still be roaming there, though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, Onolmanawi. I will not forget this.
I must be leaving.
残念だよ。あとこうか。この辺かな。いや、違ってないわ。
Do you have any
村に
news?
話す。
Do you know where my sister is?
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Serton Sidag.
さすがにね。
Please do not tell me that she is dead.
I found her body in the lair of the
村さん
great
チッ
Tenland,
ス。
far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night. I'm so sorry.
楽しかった時間はすぐ過ぎ去ってしまうものだ。
I must bring her body back to carry out the rite.
これは
You
また
should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be
兄
better to be
と姉
prudent.
が巡り合うんではないか。そこで。
Two deaths are enough. Thank you. Thank you.
I must leave now.
あ、そういえばなんか
The
美
nest
しい
is
っていうのと
destroyed,
ハンサムな顔
and
見
with
る
the
の忘
death
れ
of
た
the
わ。
White
まあでも
Tenland,
ほ
the
とんど
attacks
骨に
should
なってたし
cease,
な。
and we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
オッケー。修理できねえ。あの人の信頼を得ることはできなかったが、まあ大丈夫でしょう。もう OK。すっげえな、下がもう穴開いてて怖え。OK。じゃあ大丈夫ぜ。信用を得てから。
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
Indeed, I put the White Tenland down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble you. I also encouraged the missionaries to leave. They will not return.
I regret that violence
日本
was
ちょっと変じゃなかった
necessary
今
to make them go,
促しましたが
but I thank you all the same.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas, it was too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
Undivorced tear end. You did well on Almanawi. Now they shall be able to find the rest.
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am ready to journey with you.
やったー。これでヒーラーがと医者がね、コンスタンティンも痛みが楽になるでしょう。やべ。
This pain, it'll be the death of me.
この医者さ、怪しくない？
I can't control my body. It's like
実はなん
being
か
a stranger in a
感
marionette
染させ
set
てんのこい
ablaze,
つじゃねえかって思うけどね。
consumed by a smoldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my
怪し
ghost
いね。
to the Reaper of Souls?
ですし。
You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice. Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief. Let me present Katisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you. Please, stay.
I am here for you, Nike, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. All that science surgeon of the Alliance was good for was letting blood. Until he'd run out of vials. I give you my last ounce of hope. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
これでちょっと安静になるのか。お、レベル20。オッケー、これでコンスタンティンが、じゃあこれあとマリコルの治療を行う。これ、マリコルの治療ができたら終了なのかな。本格的に。助けるために動く時ですね。ちょっと待って。マジでいけるかな。ちょっといけるかどうかわかんないんだよね。ちょっとだけ試したいことが。続きをやる前にレベル上げなり装備の強化をしなければいけない可能性が。他のクエストやるなりしてね。戦ってレベル上げってなかなかできないんだよな。これ他のサブクエやんないとレベル上がんない気がするんだよね。ちょっと行ってみるよ。いやー、どうなんだろうな。いけんのかな。いや、速攻一発目こっちのクエスト行こうとして送り返されたからな。行く方向はあそこだよね。左だよね。あ、ダメか。ちょっと待ってよ。あれを無視すればいいのかな。その次かとかは大丈夫なの。あの入り口の敵が強かっただけだといいな。すげえなんか広いとこあるし。あ、キャンプだ。一発目の敵たちにボコボコにされて折れて次の他のクエスト行ったんだよね。次出てくる敵とかも全部ドクロついてたらまだその時ではない可能性がある。わからん。あ、村みたいなのがある。敵と出会わなかった。いけんのかな。なんだ、誰もいない。あ、ここあれじゃん。あの遺跡だね。他のとこにもあった。これあれっぽいね。本腰入れるっぽそうだな。終わりが近づいてきたのか。さっきのなんかあれだ。祭壇みたいなところ通るのか。 や、いいんだよ。敵が戦えるんだったら、セルガ。敵の強さを確認したいのに敵が出てこない。普通に村だ。誰もいねえんだよ。大丈夫かこんな。ちょっと待って。キャンプがそこにありそう。だー、キャンプだ。まあ敵いねえし、意外といけんのかな。まあ、本筋はそこなんで、ちょっと敵を。次回はさっきのそこの村に入っていこうと思います。敵。会いたい時に限っていねえな。あ、トラベルになっちゃった。あ、じゃああそこの入り口のやつが強いだけなのか。いけるかな。よし。まあ次回始まって速攻敵強みたいなことになるかもしんないから、ちょっと装備をとね、いじっとくぐらいはレベル上げはする余裕はないかもしれないんで、一緒にやってるゲームいっぱいあるから。まあ、強化とかできたらしておこうかな。はい。じゃあ次は週末なりに、ウォッチドックスがプレステ5版になりました。デモンズソウルあります。米もやりてえよな。どうしようかな。ちょっとまあ考えておこう。はい。まあ。
目が遠い。
目が遠いよね。どれかを片付けちゃうのはあれだよね。一旦でも米やるのもありかな。米どっかやって、土日の昼とかにがっつりもうこいつ終わらしちゃうとかね。あるかもしれない。はい。ちょっとまあ考えておきますわ。つうわけで、ここまでご視聴ありがとうございました。
スピード外交。
スピード外交していきますわ。はい。では、また次回ゲーム配信でお会いしましょう。
お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様でした。